Alright, good morning. Gonna do our weekly chores and some leveling. Because, well, that's what I've been wanting to do for the past few weeks, and that's what I'm gonna continue doing. Probably finish all the relic tools, level up everybody to all my crafters to level 100, crafters and gatherers to level 100, and then do the tools. Okay. First on the docket is Island Sanctuary, so let's get that done first, because that's going to be the more boring of the chores. Should be okay. Let's open on that. Always put you in a different spot. I don't like that. Go to my island. Gotta hit C. 19,000, that might be my best one. Oh, it's 18, yeah, last week. Oh, there's still another day or two. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's still the last day worth of this stuff. How much did it actually make again? It's been beet soup and the potato. Wow, the beet soup's actually worth a lot. Holy crap. Okay, that's the other reason I'm doing this is just to get the tickets to get the mount, and then once that's completed, you know, it's more like what am I short on? But at what cost? Oh, we got an achievement too. Cool. What am I short on? Inventory. There we go. Vine. Yeah, I hate getting vines. I hate getting vine and isle wort. We got a ton of isle wort, so I probably need more vine this week. I'll let that go. Meadows, right? Yeah, it's meadows. Yep. Meadows. We'll do meadows this week. If they can... not surprising. Right click. Not center mouse button. 70 tokens. Nothing. Another 7. More weeks. Alright, let's set up next week's agenda. Okay. Coconut juice, salt cod, and growth formula. Okay. Coconut juice, that is considered confections, concoctions. Okay. And something that's actually worth very high popularity. I could do this. 6 hours, 4. Let's do that. Try this one. Insufficient. I'll stick something else at the bottom, because why not? Demand shipped skyrocketing. Yeah, we have potatoes. Oh, it's a 6 hour. I need a 4 hour one. Concoctions. Let's see. An isle work potion. Yeah. should be enough of that, yep. Salt cod. What is salt cod? Preserve food, marine merchandise, okay. Preserve food. Cornflakes? Really? 6 hours. Non-existent, okay. Well, I guess it was sauerkraut. Yeah, sure. It's about roughly the same. Get a little bit of a boost from that, I guess. Another 4-hour one, I guess we'll just do that. Okay, growth formula. Concoctions. Oh, look, there are confections. Oh, I could have duped these. Oh, it's an 8-hour one. What's this other half? Just a concoction, okay. Could throw in a few more of the coconut juices too. Might do that. And I guess we'll just fill this out. Keep forgetting I have to check on this place on Sunday, not Saturday. We need to pick up an achievement. Let's see. 2,000 rare materials. Okay, well, it's 20. That's another 20 points. That's cool. I did it again. Been playing Tyson Spirit too much. I have to use the middle mouse button to move around. Move the camera, not the right. Okay, let's pick up this right here. Okay, we're all done. Let's go to the moon. Unless I got something, I think I got anything else I need to do. Sip of my coffee. All right. I should probably finish. Oh, I forgot to do custom deliveries. Crap. Yeah, do I gotta do those too? Yeah, might as well. Crap. I had to do something else. Oh well, I wasted a ticket. Just whatever. Okay, what does current I want? This one. Cold weather gear. Okay. Three of them apiece, huh? 18. 18. Very simple. Nice and easy. I don't need to get rid of the scripts just yet, but I do have... I can buy more of the books. Master Recipes 2, right? I think I can get... who did I max? What did I max out again? Goldsmith. Master Goldsmith. I got Master Goldsmith. Oh, Beaver. I think we could... I think I don't need to... Let's just try. I think I should be able to use these. If not, I'm gonna be... have egg on my face. Okay, I can. So we'll fill out those. That'll get us some more master recipes. Alright. I gotta go to Ishgard. Go to the firmament. Because that's where the Aelto is. I don't know what he wants, but we'll have to make sure that since I don't have him maxed out, you can only do 3 at a time before he switches crafting tool components. Okay. Oh, we want to go over here. So he'll level up, basically. One crafting tool component material, okay. That was actually the right button I hit, surprisingly. So I have to come back here anyways to do this, so... Probably could do should do a veneration, then a groundwork to do that next for the next ones. For the next round, I'll walk up. I feel like doing something a little different instead of taking me aetheryte. This will make you level up. Make me level up too. Okay, he levels up. Satisfaction. Change that data. Hey, another 5 points. Huzzah. Alright, so that changes. I haven't done those deliveries in a long time. And once we max them out, hand-pick culinary essentials. Okay. Hand-pick culinary essentials. Hand-pick culinary essentials. Probably needs one of each, right? Yep. R. And this should be relatively simple. So that generation, that should do it 1. Yep. That was easy. I'll be even lazier because I don't feel like walking that far. Let me turn these in for the week. And then we go to the moon. It looks like a sandwich, to be honest. Skip that for the week. I don't think you give me anything, do you? No, you're not the exchange. Okay. Now we go to the moon. 26. Oh, it's about this. It's the same. Okay, I can use this. Oh no, we can't. Oh, because the level's different. That's interesting. Well, that's kind of cool. Alright, let me stop by the bell really quick, because there's one over here. These drop off the lower level materia. Yeah, I know she has them. Celebratory market. Sure. It probably won't go. That's okay. 3142. Yeah, that hasn't changed. Does that change my gear? Actually, yeah, I forgot that does change my gear because I hit 97. 3481. 3457 and 489. Okay. That is Cully. Sweet. Yes. Oh, red alert. Oh, it's none of them? Did I do all these yet? I've done them all. Okay. So let's see. Botany? I could do some mining to level up, get some more of that. Oh, Weaver's finished. Yeah, Weaver's finished. Getting some more data towards Weaver could be useful. Yeah, I'll do Weaver. Heck, why not? Alright, make sure we pop the food. Stellar Sprint. What's it called? Emergency bandaging, okay. Oh wait, I gotta put my stupid data in first. 4572. Let's see. 277. 610. Level 100. That. Running steak pop. Good. Very easy. Perfect. Yep. Should probably face the bin a little bit better. I think we're close enough. We should be fine though. Probably should go help with the mining too, but should be close enough. We are? Okay. We need to go, we'll go here, so I can actually sit in front of the collection point, just be a normal thing. Have countless crafts. Morning, Rye. How are you? Back on the grind for the tools. I might have to go to the other one to go help with doing minor. Help complete this. Might be a good idea. Well, might be a good idea. Get more minor points. It's gonna take a long time to get up to the next level. For the next achievement. But that's okay. Just laying down. Yeah, I keep forgetting you're in Japan. I keep forgetting you're 14 hours ahead. Always forget about that for some reason. Okay. I think I'll go help with the miner. Or just I do. I think now I'll stay here. I'll be lazy. Yeah, I don't think I'll... Oh, I didn't deliver it. The heck? There we go. Yeah, time goes fast. I agree. Yeah, I'll just stay here. Being a little, inefficient with my actions, but that's okay. That's alright. I think I really should finish off the leatherworker tool before I move on. Before I keep going back to working on the culinarian. It's surprising that didn't get screwed up. Oh yeah, I do have I put my start screen up. I keep forgetting about that. I put it up for a short time before I just let it run for like a few minutes and then go to... Oh, that's no problem. Don't worry about it. I think that was one of the ones that I made sure to do was have at the start screen and such, but the way the notifications work, it's just been really weird. So, well, in general, it's been really weird. 16 carrots, huh? Might as well help. Two, three, four. Would it be worthwhile doing botanist data? That might be a good idea, too. I did not redo up the job, did I? I did not redo the job. Cat noise outside your room. Well, I hope you have a cat, because otherwise you might have a problem. Hmm, 2, 4, 5. 16. That's really not a lot. Get more from the actual jobs themselves. It's your brother's cat? Okay. That's good to know. You're hearing meowing in your house, and you don't have a cat. That's not a good thing. You either got a cat in your house that you don't know of, or you have a ghost. A ghost animal or something. That did not hit. I'm surprised. Okay. Let's see, go into your room. Well, cats go where they want to go. I don't have one, but... Well, I couldn't have one anyways. Maybe not, like, allergic where I start sneezing, but if I, like, pet a cat, and if I, like, touch my eye, get anything close to my eyes, they start watering. Get all scratchy and watery. Start getting scratchy, so I have a mild allergy. Yeah, well, like I said, cats go where they want to go. So, they want to come in your room at 3 a.m. and jump on top of you to lay down and go to sleep. Well, guess what? They'll do it. $139 class points. Is that worth it? Well, should be fine. Let me do a few runs with the botanist. Do that one really quick. Actually, we're right by the emergency transport, which is even better. Oh, no, not that one. Go to the other one. Do that really quick. Maybe I can get a little bit of data. That's actually really far away. Oh, I did that wrong. YouTube actually modded that. Probably because of the rubbing on me part. I think that's what happened. That actually got caught. That actually got caught for some reason. I haven't seen one of those hell for review signs in a long time. Even with Twitch. Even when I was streaming on Twitch, I very rarely saw that. It might be that's the reason, or it could be just some sort of like combination of words or something. I have no idea. There's some whatever the default is for the chat moderation. That's what I have. I didn't change anything. I would change it, but I don't There's probably a way to change it, but I won't do it right now. What did I get? Did I get data for that? 4, yeah, okay, 4 is good. I do need level 4 data. It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Not your fault at all. I can't tell if I go faster on the mount or off it with the Stellar Sprint. I can't even tell. Well, at least I got 1. Yeah, probably can't run this again, so we'll go back to being a weaver, or being a culinarian, excuse me. Though I probably should just finish. I might do that later. Okay. I do have the leatherworker tool to finish. So that would probably be something I would want to get completed first. And I do have the culinarian tool right here. I should probably finish the leatherworker tool before moving on. I think I will do that. Let me switch my... I closed the window, didn't I? I did. Always gotta go to Raphael and put it in first. 4438, 4176, and 617. Level 100, no manipulation. Alright. Then we go do... We need level 5. We need to max out level 5 data. Okay. But it should be easier now, since I have... We do need level 1 and level 5. High performance cushioning materials, okay. Oh, it's not a dash. Performance. Oh, that's under... Back. Oh, that's recipes. I'm under missions. There we go. High performance. Cushioning materials for leatherworker. There we go. Oh, that's calculating. Oh, this gets shimmied. I forgot about that. Here. Oh, I didn't do that. Stability research. Enhance fiber. Oh, it is a double. Of course it is. 2. Here, paste. Copy, paste. I'm facing the wrong way, but I'll do this one really quick and I'll go back to where I was before. I could face like this, but still, I'll just keep it. Have that a little bit more interesting view in a bit. Okay. 15, 16. That wasn't good enough score, was it? No, I need 1,000. Bad luck. Let me move out of the way really quick. Go get to the my normal spot, I guess. Normal-ish spot. Okay. Oop. That one. Blue? Blue. I'm cockeyed. It's okay. Need the map anymore. It actually did just waste like 20 something minutes, 19 something minutes. You were the red alert. No poor, no poor. Come on, give me a good. Ah. Okay, that's better. We'll get a silver star, which is fine. Turn the camera around really quick. 1, 2. There we go. That's better. And it should be up. Yeah, that should be over here then. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Yeah, I knew it was going to be something like that. There we go. Could have swore it was under that. Delete. Okay, there we go. That's better. Because I did have these other ones here. Additional enhanced fiber. And surprisingly, it's not level 5 data? Am I tripping? It doesn't have the level 5 data for these ones? Interesting. Well, I guess we'll resilient resource advanced processing, okay. Let it worker. comes the fun part. Yeah, I can do that. 2 groundworks, that's okay. I need 3 of them. Okay, that's fine. At least when I do this right here, I can actually show more of the background when it's running. Should be alright though. Anything going on at 9 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday? Nope, nothing at all. Not surprising. Oh, I should go do that. That's what the pilot candidate. I think I might take part in this too, just to get the bonus credit. The bonus credits. Oh, you. Okay, that's fine. Did we overcap that, I believe? Yeah, we overcapped that. Okay, we got a minute and a half. Well, a little bit over a minute, I should say. 150 points. That'll make things a lot easier. We'll take part in the mech op. Ground support zone. As long as we get the extra credits. So when I get enough of these right here, it'll cost. I can buy the another one of the mount, and I can sell it on the board. The front loader, the red Tonka truck. I can sell that. Make some more money. Or I might even get it for myself finally. But I mean, it's gonna be here forever, and if I'm eventually gonna do these guys, well, we'll get them out eventually. We'll eventually get them out. We'll eventually get them out. Oh, it's these ones, okay. That only got one of those, wow. This one here? I got one. I want multiples next to each other. There we go. Close enough? One is, okay. Guess we help out with the gravity field. Hey. Nice. So we get some bonuses now, good. Yeah, my spot was actually over here. I wonder if the, what those coffers sold yet. I should check that on my retainers. Okay. Yeah, I think we finished this. Enhanced fiber. Oh, it's only one. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Additional enhanced fiber. Okay. Secure tents. Okay, well, we'll just put it here then. Probably the best way to do it. That did say level 5 data. I hope it did say level 5. Of course, finishing another one of these will help too. Well, not really. We'll still get the 150. That's right, though. These are all the cullies, and this was all the, not blacksmith. This goldsmith stuff, yeah. So. Okay. Not exactly the most thrilling of gameplay, but it is something I want to do. Do you need one more mission? 87. Okay. Hopefully we can find another one that's... It's processing. There we go. Groundwork. And the second part is still that, so it should be okay. Good. I probably should make it a goal, in addition to leveling to 100 for all the jobs, I should finish their tool first, because that'll clear off that achievement tab functionally. So it'll clear off this stuff. So that's a decent chunk of points. Of course, doing the fishing rod's going to be... yeah, that's going to be a pain in the butt. I'm not looking forward to doing that. We'll leave Fisher for last, because I don't really like the RNG of it. Even getting it to its the stellar stage was a bit of a pain. Yeah, Fisher is not fun. I mean, it's good on the moon here because they give you the bait. But there's some of them where it's like literally RNG, whether or not you catch the right fish or not. And it's like, okay, I want to finish this, but it won't let me finish it. It won't let me finish the damn thing. Fisher is... I was not even planning on leveling it at all. Until I did some of the ocean fishing. That helped with the leveling for it. And then once the first Sinus Ardorum unlocked, the first moon, that made it easier to level significantly versus having to go do it around and doing the jobs or filling out the fishing log too, where you have to have 50 million types of bait, which I actually got rid of finally. I think I sold most of them. I kept the spinners, the actual lures, and then the ocean fishing stuff, these three. So I kept those too. But the remainder is I just was like, yeah, I just got rid of all of them. There's no reason to keep it. Unless I actually want to go and do the job quest for it, which I need to do, to be fair. To be perfectly frank, I need to do a lot of job quests for a lot of these guys, for a lot of the crafters. Because some of them don't even have manipulation unlocked anyway. Well, this one does, but some of them don't. Because I just stopped doing them like halfway through. A lot of the tools are just... I mean, these ones are kind of straightforward, because you do the stellar missions, you get the points. You make these all red, and then you turn in, you get 2 levels. At least I don't think this one is a two leveler. And it goes a lot faster. And of course I'm using the solver too. the crafting macro solver. So that does help a lot. It makes things a lot easier. Yeah, working on the leatherworker here. This will help get this number up. Do want to get some more points. 50k though, and then like the next one's like what? Is it 500,000? 100? I think it's 100 for the next level, or is it 200? I don't even know. 50k. What is it anyways? 150. Yeah, 50, 155,000, 500,000. Yeah, that's a lot of freaking. It's a lot of grinding. We're planning to deliver fish out all of it through Grand Company. Oh, the turn-ins. Yeah, I would do that too. That's I would buy. Actually, I did that for a little while too. I would just buy the fish off the market board and level it that way. I reached max level. Was doing misunderstanding. Oh. One more. Do it again, we'll do it again. But that's okay. Boy. So we open the door. Where's that section of the map? Over here? Yeah, it's up. Okay, that thing up there. Emerald Groves. Not fun. I need another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna fill that up. Second step. The second half of the macro. I just need to do all the moon subquests to unlock the relic tool for it. Oh, the other relic tool for Endwalker, right? No, that's the Splendorous. I don't know. Yeah, I could have swore the Splendorous one you just kind of made him. I don't know how the relic tools work for the gatherers and the crafters. I haven't looked into those ones yet. Okay, we're red. Everything's red now. Let's go forward. Talk to Researching Way. I have to change jobs, unfortunately. Because I have it equipped. Yeah, it was just one data, that's what I thought. Place an armory chest. Yep. There we go. What do you have to do for the Endwalker crafter and gatherer tools? Because I have not looked into those at all. Okay, there's a level 6, so it should be the Class A missions now. Okay, so now we start doing this. Fuel processing and storage. I think I... Yes. Okay. That's what we wanted. Because this is going to be a two-stepper. A little bit of an overflow. Hopefully we won't have too much of a problem. You just need to clear one of the gather craftings. Oh yeah, you're right. The those role quest ones. I know what you're talking about. You just need to do it with one of them and it unlocks them all or something like that. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. Never really looked into it because I was just kind of checked out of anything related to Shadowbringers. I just did not want to go back to like the Crystarium any more than I had to. Just rather go anywhere else and go anywhere else and do anything else than be there. Oh, that was 16. There we go. Did not get bad luck. Good. Generation. Groundwork, groundwork. Did I screw up? Did I screw up? Oh no, it didn't. It equipped the wrong tool. Oh, that sucks. Come on, baby. One more. Yeah, darn it. It equipped the wrong tool. Gave me the wrong tool. Okay, we only need one, I believe. So let's try that again. We need one or two. Two. Alright, that's screwed up. Can unlock a new relic, though it's due to the name of the tool. Okay. I'll look into it some other time. Stab research. Stabilization research. I had the wrong... I figured I would have had the correct thing. Like, I thought I had the correct thing equipped. I thought I had the correct thing equipped. But apparently I didn't. Apparently I did not. There's a lot of relic tools. Well, yeah, like... I've been going kind of hard trying to get pretty much all the relic tools for the Cosmic Exploration ones. As a part of leveling my jobs, too. I clicked the wrong button, didn't I? I just failed that, too. Wow, I'm a dumb. I'm not thinking. It is too early in the morning. was not thinking at all. Man, I'm really tripping. Oh my god. Okay, let's try that again. Now I click the correct one. That automatically click my cosmic exploration macro. Just like, okay. Oh well. Oh well. I didn't have any gold, so I don't have to worry about losing any of that. Okay, so the idea is we're going to fill up 6. And it should backfill 1 through 4. Good. Nice. I'm glad I named them. This will make things a lot easier. Especially when you're doing these back and forth kind of grinding stuff. You just have to make sure you name it and then it's set for whatever the job is. So I can just repeat the mission over and over again, just select from the ones I already have that are already here. To make it a lot more efficient with my time. Let's see, temperature, how is it outside? -31 Fahrenheit. So be what, 0, -1? 0, -1 Celsius? Silver started again. They really don't like me. Additional enhanced fiber. Okay, we'll do that one. Leather worker. And that stays the same. Okay, cool. 2. I didn't get the max data, which is fine. Ugh. Yeah, filling the level 6 data is really... that's painful. But we only have to get to 1600, so grinding this up will be that's the longest part, I believe, I think. And then doing the backfilling the remainder of everything else is not too much of a problem. Be nice to finish the knife. And I could start working on the frying pan. Hey, gold star. Yep, I know. I'm gonna redo that right now. We'll re-up it really quick. Thank you for the reminder. We'll run this again. I do want to fill up level 1 and 2, so we'll do that. Yeah. I mean, since they're all... Since I have them all named, I can just make sure... If I'm unsure, I can just put the name of the mission in, and then copy the macro into each of them, and then let that go. Easier when you have to grind these out. And getting to the initial 1,000 for this is going to be the hard. This is going to be the long part, like I mentioned. It'll take a lot longer, but we'll get more Cosmo credits and these credits, the ISIS credits, and then the drone bits, which. I mean, the treasure hunting thing is kind of fun, but it's like, you really don't get much good stuff out of it, to be fair. The macros, for these ones here, once you get up to the higher ones, the A class is always a full 16, and then the second one's usually short. So it more depends on your stats, what you can do, what you have unlocked. So, at least that's how the macro generator works. Some of the easier ones for, like, say for the Red Alert mission, which I was doing, that's just one, because it's a lower tiered mission. So that's the reason for that. But for the A ranks, or the EX pluses and whatever they're called, the higher ones than this, they're always a full 16, or full 18 lines or 20 lines, or what, 15 actions. So it's going to be always going to be like that. Do I want to do secure tents? Probably not. Resilient resource specialist processing. I guess so. Specialist processing. I think I have that one down. PLN? Why did I name it PLN? I don't know why I did that. Yeah, so full 15 actions on the first one, and then here, the short one will be on the second side, so... Yeah, I've decided to actually do it this way by having the crafting macros named and colored, because they're actually grouped by jobs. So for instance, this one I'm doing right here, it's for carpenter, leatherworker, and weaver, which I've already done weaver and carpenter, so that's done. But these ones here, you know, it's just that they're names because they share the same job. So all you have to do is just change the macro, or change what's in the macro, versus having to redo the macro every single time. It'll save me less copy and pasting between just these two from between every single one. So I'm just kind of doing this in order to have a more efficient leveling, instead of having to actually copy paste and change it every single time I do it. So if it's here, that actually worked. Like I must have got a low quality roll or something. Oh, it is short. Ugh. Oh, I need better gear. That's alright. It's just easier. If I'm going to do the grinding... If I'm going to be grinding these out, I want to lessen the amount of external clicks and stuff that I have to do for that macro generator. Because as long as I put my stats into the macro generator correctly, have the correct food going, and once I generate this once, if it's for the same job, I can just leave it and just reset it every single time. So when I want to do this again, now I know that's done. We did this already. Fuel processing storage I just did, I think. Yeah, we got another silver, which is fine. Need more, I should have looked at that. Let's see, enhance fiber, so I'll just redo this one, because we just did that. So all I do is just click this right here. That's enhance fiber. Execute. And we'll do the next one. And I think the next bet's going to be... I either buy the level 100 gear for these... I might buy the level 100 versions of these on the moon here. Yeah, I need to make the crafter gear. I don't know what the best in slot one is though. That's the unfortunate part. I could have clicked that. But that's okay. Even with 100% data full analysis, it's still going to take a long time. I got all the leather worker ones here. I don't. Maybe I should do that really quick. 150 and then 300. That would help a bit. Do some of the lower level ones. Yeah, 50 data is the max we're going to be able to get out of that. It's going to take some time. Okay, let me see. Undertaking... Oh, reset my gold count. Oh no, I'll just redo this one then. All it means is that I lose the... When you complete the... That was lucky. And we get a pour right after that, which is unlucky. It's an interesting thing where you get so many golds in a row, you get bonus credits. Which is really all it is. That's all it is. Oh, all done. There we go. Yeah, level 3, Cosmic 3 is going to take some time. I mean, even if I don't finish the jobs or the missions at level with a gold star, I mean, if you finish with a silver, you still get a decent amount of points. It's just, you know, that is actually one of the achievements too, is you have to gold star all the missions. I think it's all jobs or something like that. Maybe? Is it either one job or all jobs? I don't remember. Yeah, here, all stellar missions with the highest rating possible. So there's the 3 of them. So that's 60 points. That's not bad, but you have to gold star everything, which includes all the Class A's, the EXs, the provisional missions, and then the EX pluses and stuff. So this is one. So we're not gonna, probably won't be able to do that. Yeah, so it is a I don't know if it's for a single job. I don't know if it's for a single job or all missions for every job, every class. So I don't know if it's for every job or just one you have to do it for. So I'm not sure about this, how this works. I haven't looked it up, so that's the other thing. But I probably could do that right now. Gameswiki.com. What's it called? One Giant Hop. Oop, wow, I almost hit the wrong one. There we go. One Giant Hop is an achievement. It doesn't even say the stuff you need for it. God bless. Oh boy. I have a feeling that it actually is every stellar mission in each area for all the jobs. I think. I'm not sure. It doesn't really tell me in the wiki how it works. So I have no idea. Yeah, the gold starring is... I mean, some of the lower ones, it's actually a lot easier once you level up the character and you have better gear. Because it makes these ones, like, easy. These ones are kind of, like, straightforward. So you can see this is just for leather workers. So you do have to have the red alert missions, you have to have sequential missions, you got the time restricted ones, and then the weather ones. You have to do this. I don't know if this is for everyone. If you do it for one, it counts, or you have to do it for every single job. So I'm not sure how that's going to work. You can see I really did nothing. So you can see that. So that shouldn't be additional enhanced fiber. We can do that again. Sure. Yeah, there's the clear, then there's the silver star, which I think is still a check mark. And then you want the gold star, which give you the little medal next to it. Yeah, crafting log stuff. Marking the crafting log too, that's not too hard. Get this one here. I mean, this is most of the crafting log. I get the thing I don't need anymore. I don't think I'm straight up filling the crafting log. That's this one. 150,000 points. That is a lot. Though you might get a decent amount from working on the EX pluses. I don't know how that works. I don't know what the best thing for getting the cosmic points. I don't know which one's the best way to do that. Someone probably has set that up for the data. The critical missions. Stellar successes. That's not what we're looking for. Do it again. It really doesn't show it. I might have to like Google it or something like that. I have no idea. There probably is a way to figure out how much cosmic class points, which is the best one to grind it for, to level those up. You only get the material. Wait, which one's in Eureka? You mean the diadem? Eureka's the other. There's a PvP zone. PvE zone, excuse me. Probably mean the diadem ones. That's for the Ishgard one. Because I was doing that a few weeks ago. I did some of the Ishgard stuff. The lifestyle content, air quotes, oh my god. Oh yeah, it really doesn't say how much you get for the points. You get materials for Crafter and Eureka. I can't. Wow, I didn't vaguely remember that. Haven't done Eureka in a while. You get a little bit extra rewards, which is just the credits versus the actual. Resilient resource advanced processing. Do I want that? 3? We do want 3 and 4 data. We don't need, I don't need 5, I need 6. Secure tents. Okay, I think that's like a 2-stepper if I remember correctly. Where are you? Pop-up tank canvas. It is. That, which is exactly the same. Good. 2A. You only need 1, if I remember correctly. It's actually relatively straightforward. It's just two separate crafts. I need to change the icon for this here. 2B. Okay, this goes to green. Green. There we go. Yeah, we just need 1. And I can't fail this, of course. Did a lot of Eureka grinding. The problem is just that I can't open the chocobo bag, but getting the crystals for the second area, the red area, or the not the red area, the frozen area, Animos, is very long and very grindy. And if there's nobody in the area, it's very hard to fill your kettle to actually complete that and get those crystals that you need. So it is a bit of a pain in the butt. Oh, I should have a level. I didn't upgrade that. I thought I don't know if I better do that. That's probably why we failed a little bit. Yeah, I probably should go buy a better all. Yeah, we're on our way. Okay, 50 data. Hey, superstars. We got extra points. We get a little bit extra credits, which is not bad. Oh, I don't want to do that one. Well, 2 and 4. I do need 4 data. I'll do that one again. I played Eureka. I finished one of the tools? Or one of the weapons? The anima. There we go. I finished one of the... Yeah. I got it to here with the Dark Knight. I think that's the farthest I've gotten. So I got the Elemental Guillotine. I have to actually in my inventory. Yeah, so the Elemental Guillotine, and these are the Pagos weapons. Just leveling them up takes so long. It's just, man, you just have to, like, literally grind it out. And if there's nobody in Eureka when you're there on your server, well, you're not going to be able to complete the missions. It'll probably be like that, by the time I actually get there, the Phantom area, or whatever, the Phantom Tool nonsense. It's like the same thing. But at least the Phantom Tools don't... I don't think they require you to actually go into, what's it, Fork Tower. Which is a... won't be able to complete that anyways, because it's some... Raider slop, which I'm not going to worry about. Yeah, I shall fill up 4. Oh, it did do 6. Okay. I must be blind. 4 data. Yeah, secure tents, that's fine. 3, I should do this one. Fuel processing and storage, yeah. Dual. Fuel processing and storage. I thought I did this already. And I believe this one was already done. Yes, it was. Okay. Can I complete it? Okay, we have a little bit of an overflow. Oh, this is the one I started and I screwed it up. That's right. I automatically clicked the Cosmic Exploration macro instead of the actual macro itself. Okay. there's one. Yeah, I probably should get a better offhand. This is going to be... That would probably help if we had a better offhand. That'll help with our stats. I have the money, so I probably could buy a best in slot off the market board, but I'll have to leave the area. I'll have to go back to Ul'dah or something. Or is Charlene closer? It won't cost me as much. I could have clicked that right there. It's better to go with the macro. So that's perfectly fine. Two golds. Okay, I think I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. And then I'll go and upgrade my, I'll go buy a better tool. So, take a quick, I'll be back in a couple minutes or so. Okay, there we go. Let's see. What is the best place to go? Would it be Charlotte? It's 1,000 and Ul'Dah's. It's about the same price. Okay. So the closest probably be Limsa. That's closest to the board. Thank you. let's just go to the board. Alright, offhand. Let's see. Leatherworker. Gold thumb all. How much that cost? That's not too bad, but... that would be very helpful. But 200k for it? That might be a little... that's a little too much. $150k. Well... I'm gonna spend it. I might as well just buy the high quality one. I mean, I have the cash. Yeah, what the hell. We'll buy that. Eye level 750. Do I have... I don't think... I have a CP up. We need more CP. Oh, we can only do 8 at the max. Yeah, I think I do that. That's perfectly fine. You can only get so much in there to begin with. Okay. Right. Equip. 4955. 4429. 4429, and we got one extra one extra CP point as a result of that. But I think having these fixed will be something I need to work on later. This side will add a lot of CP to the equation once I actually decide to get them. But speaking of, we'll take a quick look while I'm here. What's the thing I have more space in for my inventory? Necklace. Okay, we'll see what the next. We'll save for it. That would be very useful. Yeah, I'll do it. Sure, I got the cash. Actually, another thing I got. Let's see. Rings will be full. We can't really do that. We could get 2 rings, maybe. Earrings we might have space for. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll buy that too. I got the earrings, I got the necklace. Bracelets, maybe? Might as well just buy the full gear set, right? I mean, I got the cash. Okay, I bought the full gear set. Okay, there goes a lot of million gil. All right, is it control? I have good control materia. Not really. Control 10. Okay, retreat materia. Meld. Just put this right in here for now. Could have swore I had better stuff, but we'll just stick this in here for the moment. Equip. Take the earrings out, retrieve materia. Meld. Put the control +9 in, sure. Of course, this will screw up all the macros, but that's okay. Equip bracelet. Meld. Yeah, we'll just put more control in. Just basically replace what I have here. Craftsmanship, huh? Oh, I can't put that in there. Would it be worthwhile buying a few? More control would help. More control. Command, there we go. Only one, like 2. Yeah, let's do that. Because it'll be item level 690, so that should be what we want. Alright, meld. No, that's the wrong one. Meld you. See if we can double meld some of this stuff. I doubt it'll work though. Try. Oh, let's get some more CP. Sure. Well, that'll help. And then can we get some more, just to use up some more materia? I don't think this will work. Craftsmanship, do we need more craftsmanship? Probably not. 17% chance? How about that? Yeah, it worked. Okay. Equip. Equip. Okay, so we got better gear now. Ooh, no, 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 no. Let's actually get our materia first. We'll get our materia back. I already took the materia out of you guys. Okay, so these can be desynth'd. Okay. While I'm here, I might as well do that. We can sell white gold ingots on the market board. Let's see, 5056 and 4579. 4579, and we're at 688. CP, so that'll actually help for the other jobs too. That'll help a lot. Can't squeeze the bell. Retainer, sell that. Don't think she's the one with it. No, it's not. It's Petria, or Stell has them. Though someone might actually buy that. Well, someone did buy some this morning. Do that. Forgot to do you. That's fine. I mean, I was actually talking about doing this gear upgrade for a while, so I'm glad I actually did it. So, alright, let's go back to the moon. So this should make some of our jobs a little bit easier. Or completing the missions a little bit easier. The macros won't have to be as long because it will be... You can have more CP and we have better craftsmanship and control. It wasn't being one. So this should make the macros a little bit shorter. All in all. 17 minutes for the food. I'll wait, because I don't want to waste it, because those are expensive too. Eventually I'll be able to make my own, but not today. Some freaking neighbors just sound like they run around with combat boots on their floor. Okay, what do we need data-wise? Level 6, obviously. 3 and 4. Fuel processing and storage. Okay, so let's rerun the macro for that. Fuel processing, actually I have it right here, surprisingly. So increase of the macro actually made it a little slightly better for our... So this changes slightly. Still 16, or still 15 actions, but it does change the length of the macro. Both macros significantly, so that's actually not too bad. So we get decent amount. Regular touch 807. Quality is could be better, but this will help us complete these a little bit better. So now I have more overflow, so I should be able to complete a lot of the other stuff too. I wish I had more control. I think that the default for... Yeah, the default, you're level 100 for a job for the macro creator. It's 4,900 for craftsmanship and 4,800 for control. So we're below the control, but we're above the craftsmanship side. So I guess that's something. And what about the... And CP is 620, so we're above that too. So that's good. Well, with the food, we're above it. So... With the food, we're above it. Save the macro itself. 18 steps, 48 seconds for both steps. Okay, that's not bad. Relatively fast. If you click them quick, of course. Versus a minute something for the previous one. I'll do it again. I might actually pop that out for the dashboard. See the views and the concurrence. Alright, there we go. So welcome if you're here for the first time and you like what you see. If you aren't a subscriber to the channel, please click that button if you like it. And also hit the like button because YouTube nonsense and algorithm push, blah 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 blah. And all that fun stuff. Would actually like to get back to the number of subscribers I had on my old Let's Play channel. That was like 140 something, which is literally nothing for YouTube, but if I could get back up there, that'd be kind of cool. Eventually. Then again, I kind of pick these niche, very niche, small, not much interest kind of stuff to play or do. So there's that. I probably should have fired up Dyson Spear Program because I would have literally 0 viewers. I should have did that. This has kind of been like Saturday, Sunday kind of things. I fire this game up and work on the crafting stuff instead of actually doing the game, the actual story. Field processing storage again. Yep. Which is fine. Okay, so we are above. We'll be above 600. So we want to get to 1,000 again. We get make these all red. They'll make the next 2 steps go by faster because we only have to get to 5. Yeah, we got to get to 1,600 to complete it. So we'll finish 1 step. And 3 finishes the step. So that's where it's gonna take a little bit of time, but. For our other level 100s. Oh, I destroyed the... Oh, that gear was all level... I shouldn't have destroyed that gear. Oh, I screwed myself, actually. I might have to Oh, no. I shouldn't have did that. All that gear I destroyed was level... For the level 97 kit. I might have screwed myself a little bit. Oh well. All the more reason to get everything to level 100. Yeah, I think I think I screwed over Cully. But that's okay. A lot of the lower level stuff, I think you can kind of get away with some of the less... I mean, it does give you a lot of craftsmanship and stuff. That just means I'll have to sit with the level 80-ish gear that I have. 92. Is it 92? Yeah, level 92 something gear or whatever. Here's one of them like that. That's unfortunate. I'm thinking, like, maybe I should... Out of habit, I just, you know, I destroyed them automatically just because, you know, get free up inventory space and realize, oh, wait. Now I realize, like, oh, crap, my level 97 gear is not going to work. So I might have screwed up Culinarian a little bit. Might screwed up Culinarian just a touch, because it still is 97. But as soon as we get to level 100, we can just put the better gear on, so it shouldn't be a problem. We'll just be hurting with the lower level gear, that's all. So we'll have a longer macro for some of them. It should be fine though. I accidentally destroyed the level 97 gear, but I still have the previous level. I'm trying to find it. It's just so hard to see in this thing. It's either the hand... It's one of these in here someplace. If not, it'll drop to the hand saint stuff, which I still have, so it shouldn't be a problem. That's okay. If not, I just do the lower level missions to get to level 100 as quick as possible. And then when I get to level 100, I just flip it over. Can I do excavation equipment? I wonder. Yeah, it happened. I'm not mad about it. Just kind of... It's just a little... unfortunate. Can we complete this? Oh, it's really thinking, well. No. I can't. Secure Tents I do gotta rerun again, unfortunately, because we did change our... stuff. Pop-up tank canvas. It should it did short the macro by a significant amount for the first step. Well, first and second, I should say. It's only delicate synthesis, which I could just deleted that first row, but I'm very lazy, so we'll just do it that way. Oh wow, second step is only one. There's only one. Nothing here now, so let's delete that. Okay. It's actually very nice. 82% condition. A spirit bond. Oh, you can't spirit bond that, that's right. Or maybe you can. Yeah, like I was saying, the only thing I have to worry about is, like, we'll have to put, like, a lower side gear here. So we just have to pick the highest level EXP of a lower mission to get us to level 100 faster. I might not get the data. Delicate synthesis. I can hit that button. And then the second step is just literally this one. So that should be okay. level 3 data, and then we just have to grind out the level 6. Okay. Stabilization research. I think I can complete that now. Stabilization research. Leatherworker. As long as the mac... Actually, we can. It's a single macro now. Wow. It's a single macro. Wow. Okay. Oh, I probably should put that in the chat again. I always do this, so I'll just pop this over here. Crafting solver. Raphael. Boom, and then I pin it because it's easier. Hello? They took away pinning? What? It won't let me pin my own message. Wow, okay. It won't let me pin my own message. That's funny. It won't let me pin my own message. I can pin someone else's, but I can't pin mine. Yeah, won't let me pin my own message. Wow. That's funny. $10,000 Cosmo credits. Additional enhanced fiber. I think I gotta rerun that. Yeah, now we just do level 6. I want level 3 data. Can we do a level 3 data? I guess we can't do that just yet. Oh, they're weather restricted. Yeah, we definitely can't do this. EX plus stuff. Alright. Let's just take the highest additional enhanced fiber. Let's grab, we'll do that one. Another worker. Let's see, did my food run? 30 seconds, okay. Fortunately, this one is still have the second page, but it's just groundwork. It's just 1 groundwork versus 3, so it's actually not bad. Yeah. Surprising. 725 eye level. Because this stuff's actually lower tiered than this side. This will be expensive to upgrade too. If I decide to do the left side stuff. It'll be very, very expensive. Groundwork. Okay, we can do a groundwork. Be very expensive. That's okay. Okay, won't let me pin. I can put myself in timeout. I can't pin my own message. That's funny. That's actually funny. There we go. Field processing and storage, which we just did. Just to I'll make sure that it's the correct one, of course. So we'll alt processing and storage, survey oil cloud, just to make sure. Ends in prep, touch, innovation, groundwork. Yeah, it's that one. And then the other side is great strides, preparatory touch, and delicate synthesis. Yep. Okay. Just want to make sure. Wait, my own freaking live chat got... Really? My own thing got disappeared. Interesting. Did it get auto-modded? I wonder if it got auto-modded. Oh well. Crazy. A little bit of bad luck there. Bad RNG. We'll have to do one more after this. I mean, even if the 3 is not redlined, well, actually, we need to have it redlined to actually work. So I probably have to grind out like a level 3. Get some level 3 data. Hopefully we can get this run. We can run this a second time. 4 golds. So that should be 140. Yeah, that should get us. We do this. If we can do this one more time, please let it be up here. It is. All right, cool. We can do it one more time. Beautiful. I'll just switch to some other job, though. Go work on Culinarian after this. We'll actually have one more set after this, because we have to get to 1600. You can see the completed one is here. A lot of it's easier, so very straightforward. Can't believe it auto-modded my own. YouTube modded my own posting. Doesn't even show up in the live chat. That's funny. Oh well. I need to fix my stuff too, so I think when we finish this set we'll do the data. I'll fix my gear. Go from there. That should be it. There we go. Alright, let's flip around. Flip over to Weaver. Yeah, so we gotta do the next step. So, place in armory chest. I don't know why I did that one. Let's flip back to leatherworker. Yes. Okay. Alright, let's go fix our stuff. Repair gear. Let's extract all the material that we got from this too. Might get something good. Craft some confidence. Control 23. I know this is screwing up my calculations, but I do need more of that. Craftsmanship. I don't think I got any other craftsmanship. Well, that one, but that doesn't count. Control 15, we can fix this one too. Or is it this one? Control 10, this is the lower one. Slightly change everything, which is not ideal, but up there, that's okay. Which means I need to change all the data again. Okay. Just go back here really quick. Oop, and I'm gonna move my character model. 5075, 5075, 4612, went up a little bit, and still 688. Okay. So I'll have to redo a lot of the macros, which is okay. Which is perfectly fine. So now we have to do the next step, or the last push. This is the last push, and this will complete the. This will give us the hyper knife, pretty much. So, back to what we were doing before. Probably just enhance fiber again for a little bit. Or secure tents will give me data 4. That's what I'm missing the most of at the moment, outside of 6. So we'll just secure tents. So let's get that one first. Pop-up canvas. Not bad. So it does go over to, it's still just groundwork, okay. Good enough. And the second step. One step. Still one step. I don't think that changed, but we'll just leave that for now. Execute that. I might be able to tackle one of the EX missions too. Maybe. That would be nice, but I think if you complete it, well, I think you have to get a gold star to get the actual things. Groundwork. We can do a groundwork. I can do a groundwork automatically. Yeah, it's just the last push. We finish the hyper knife, so I'll give us our best in slot. It changes things a little bit, but I think the cosmic tools are the best in slot right now. Or the hyper tools, excuse me, are the best in slot for the crafters and gatherers. I think. I have not compared, of course, so I could be wrong. That was a single. I was right. It was one single macro. Resilient resource. We'll try that again. Oh, there's actually an overflow. Cool. That's actually really cool. There you are, right there, here. Perfect. 2. Did I get that bonus for... Yeah, get a little bit of bonus for the credits. I'm not a fan of these material miracle things. You can actually add that into the macro, but I've had bad luck where it just the craft will supposedly succeed, but it actually fails, which is not good. Which is not good. I didn't think that was going to complete properly, to be fair. Actually a little scared for a second. I was slightly scared about that. Yeah, last push. So we just have to make these yellow. They don't have to be. We don't have to fill up to max. We just have to get to here. So these are the target numbers. But some of them will get filled up to the red. Oh, this is gonna fail, isn't it? We still gotta go. Okay, so we still gold start it. Fuel processing and storage. Fuel processing and storage. I don't think I did that. No. Actually, I might have already. Just in case. Can't hurt to check. Can't hurt. Yeah, so we're good. We should be okay. Again, 1600 is these are the numbers we're looking for right here, which is actually not very far away. Considering we get 100 of the lower level data, the 1, 2, 3 data each time we do it. So we'll hit those target numbers a lot faster. Compared to when I did the first hyper tool, that was a really, really long time. That was the reason why I started doing this over here with Carpenter when I did the hyper saw. That's why these are like that. They're all named. So you have to repeat these A missions over and over and over again in order to actually get the data for level 6. Now we get the bonus. So I think once we complete this tool, we'll get the bonus data. That'll get the 150% bonus per level, which will make the next tool faster. So Culinarian's tool should go a lot quicker. Ooh, high performance cushioning materials. Can I actually do that? I should. Soft standard sheeting. Yeah, it overflows. Alright, that's really good. That's a very short macro. The macro's short compared to what it was before. So, it's very nice. And another thing I mentioned a bunch of other times, when you're doing these crafting stuff, it actually counts towards your achievements of making both collectibles and then high quality items. So you'll pop that significantly. You'll pop those achievements as you're doing these here. As you're working on leveling your stuff up. Weird numbers. One, two, three, four. No drop frames. Okay. I think this should be enough for the level 5 data. I should fill that out. I believe. I could probably do the groundworks myself, to be fair. If I know it's 4 groundworks. That probably would be the more efficient way to do it, but to keep me from fat fingering. Well, one more. Hopefully it'll be up again. It is. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, you just click groundwork 3 times. We're going for a yellow target, like I said, these numbers, we're going to hit this, which are pretty close. So, just at the top level data, level 6 data is going to take some time. That's the one we gotta grind out, unfortunately. Patch your completed adventure. Good. How many do I have of the good old... Can fire off another dark matter cluster. Another stack of Magitech repair materials on the deck. Look towards finishing up the Armorer achievement. This one right here. This will finish that up. But then I need to finish this one right here, which is another... It's a lot of, what was it? Mithril ingots and such. Which means I need to go gather mithril ore, which I don't really want to do at the moment. Because that would be the last, second last Luminary tool? No, it's the third last. So I got Armorer, Alchemist, and Culinarian to finish. But that'll be the last one I actually have to physically grind out for the level 40 to 50. This one right here. So I can pick whoever I want for crafting, basically. Excuse me. Level 4. Secure tents. I did do secure tents, didn't I? I already did secure tents, right? I think I already did that. Just to make sure. I think I already did it. Great strides, prep, touch, innovation. Yeah, and then the second step is groundwork. I'm just making sure before I click the button. And then this is... Yes, okay, so we're fine. One groundwork, okay. One groundwork. Gonna click that. 400% versus 360. Yeah, 360. But that's okay. Yeah, see, we're pretty close. Well, I might have, like I said, I might have screwed myself over by destroying my old accessories on the right side here for these level 100s. But that's okay. Probably just do like lower level stuff, just to, like I said, with the lower level missions in order to... do I need that? Level 2 data. Resilient resource. I think did I do that one already? I don't know why I picked PLN as that second half. Yeah, I did this already. Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. credits did I get for that? 66. Well, halfway to 50k for Leatherworker. How many points did I get for completing this, roughly? 120. That's about, sounds about right. So you get about 1200 every 10 times 10 jobs. Sounds about right. $100 for that one, just that's fine. I mean, it'll average out. It'll average out. We just did secure tents, so we can do this again. Execute. Like 3 different sets of numbers here. That's weird. Okay, now it updated. Wow. Weird. Let me see something else really fast and close this window. Pop out. Top live. Yeah, I can't believe it actually auto-modded my own message. So I put a hyperlink in it. Probably add that. Maybe not. Okay. Two and one. Ah, fun. Yeah, like I said, getting the 6 data is going to take the longest. The remainder we can backfill relatively easy. We're actually close for all of them except for like the level 3 data. Well, these two are kind of far away, but if we actually, if I click the right buttons and do the right missions, we should be able to complete it relatively fast. Do a couple lower level ones and use the general macro here. Oh, you mother. No, I can't fail. Shoot. Let's see what happens. Okay, I've set up the gold. It's fine. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, 4-3. Yeah, let's do that one. Yeah. That. Hopefully it doesn't fail. Actually, we're almost to the... Well, it's the next stage at least. This might get more busy later on today or in the evening. Of course, it is 11 a.m. my time, so there could be people sleeping in or just waking up. Of course, I can check that with the player search. Yeah, there's a decent amount of people here. Maybe not a full 200, but about... Some people are even on Fena and Sinus Ardorum too, which is interesting. Well, they're AFK, but... it's a little different. Okay, that's filled. 2 and 3. I'll just do it again. I think this happened last time before. I got everything up to where it was supposed to be. I ended up doing a level 2 or level 3 high level or high point mission in order to complete it. We just got to 16. I have like 3 more left, I think. Yeah, we have to do 3 more missions. Well, 3 more to get the level 6 data, which is the one that matters. That is the biggest deficit. So 2 after this, and if we're lucky, we'll have there'll be 2 on a level 2 data on the list. We can't be lucky all the time, unfortunately. This article contains spoilers. Yeah, I don't really care. It doesn't matter. Okay, so that means 4 is good. We need 3 and 2. Hey, there we go. Additional enhanced. I don't think I did. I redo. I don't know if I really redid that one. Enhanced fiber. There we go. I don't think I did, but we'll. Actually, I did do that. Okay, never mind. Weird spikes and viewers. YouTube's being weird. Oh, with the time, it shows the time missions. Okay, that's actually cool. Could have did that myself, but I was lazy. Which is a reoccurring thing. Oh, you can get the. Oh, you can get that rarely. Interesting. Rare chance to obtain after the mission. Okay. Massive. Interesting. Really close. It's gonna be one or the other. We'll do one. We'll do one of each. We'll overcap. We'll overcap it. EX Plus mission. Feign a token booklet. The Cosmo board. Oh, 6,000 tokens. It's gonna be fun to. And then she grind out for that. The token booklet. I'm reading stuff on another window. Cosmic Armored Weapons Identification Key. Does it look cool? Oh, it's the spider bot? That's kind of dumb. Well, maybe. Probably worth a lot of money on the board, though. To do one more level 3. Oh well. Oh, you can choose that? Okay, well that's kind of cool. Be honored for 14 real-life days. Oh, that's kind of cool. Really look into that. But you gotta do a lot of stuff for it to contribute to things. Oh well. Yeah, big bang tickets are not really a thing. Okay. Crap touch. Yay, we're all done. At least with other. Now we're done with other worker. Back to Kali. I'm completely blind. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna screw me up a little bit. That's okay. That's gonna lower me down a bit, but that's okay. We're finished with other worker. Particle effects, it's not bad. I don't know how you can cut when you have these little particles floating around the actual, looks like pizza wheel. Little pizza wheel. Pizza cutter. Alright, I gotta change my data now in freaking Weaver. Not Weaver, for Cully. We only lost a few points. 76 points. And this one only went down by... Actually, that went up. Interesting. Or actually, that went down by 100. Alright, 3, 405, and this is 356 and 599. We have more. Alright. Start working on this one. More to leveling up Cully to 100 so we get the better gear. Excuse me. Alright. That should be upgraded, but that's okay. Windproof materials. I don't know if I can complete these now, to be fair. Something with the highest amount of experience. Windproof materials. I don't even know if I can complete those. Apparently I can. Alright, I'm an idiot. apparently I can. Execute. Okay, that's fine. The faster we get to 100, faster we get the better gear. YouTube's like, I'm looking at the graph showing the analytics. It's like, it's peak, 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 and I get people popping in for like a couple seconds to be like, oh yeah, it's whatever. This is what I want to see, or they came up as a, you know, in their, because they have the automatic next one or something like that playing, browse feature or something like that. That's really nice. Good. So we get the 150%, so that'll make things a lot faster. So that'll help things push things along a lot better. Recycled fuel research. Okay. That and 2 of you. Okay, so we need 2 of the first step. Did I screw up something? That was weird. I must have copied it in the wrong spot. Okay, maybe. Okay, let's try that again. Oh! Yeah, I'm dumb. Automatically click that. Had to wait till it finishes. I did it again. Immaculate Mend is not a valid action name? Oh, I don't know it yet. Yeah. I know. Okay, there we go. So it literally broke after the first one, which is weird. I've had issues like that before using the macro. Of course, I forgot to change the level, which I did change the level, so we should be okay. Okay, so we need one more of the lime. we make fertilizer in a pan. This mission is shared with Alchemist, by the way, if you were wondering. So you have like a real chemist, then you have the person who's doing it in a trailer out in the woods version. You have a real chemist and then then your backyard chemistry. Which you can't do anymore. You can't be a gentleman scientist anymore, because you would quite literally get raided by the feds for either making, because they think you're making either meth or explosives. But I think you can buy like certain things. You can't buy a lot of the materials you can't really buy, like chemicals and such. And then the disposal is the other hard part of the materials. You can't dispose of all your waste. That's a problem. I just did windproof, right? I just did windproof, okay. That's okay. Oh, I get the bonus CP because of the, right, the Hand Saint stuff being available, yeah. That was not... We had a little... Yeah, it could be a little bit better. This does negate the poor condition, because that is random. I do believe your actual tool. I think when you level it up, it does get... I could have swore one of them said straight up, like, there's a less chance of getting poor during the synthesis. Or maybe I'm misremembering something. Oh no, that's this. Yeah, that's this right here. You have a lesser chance of it being poor. You gotta do one more, unfortunately, because I didn't get the, we had a 960 points, so it's not what we want. We want 1,000. Two, three. Slowly but surely. Hey, 98. Beautiful. Means I gotta change everything again. I guess everything slightly changes as you level up. I guess we can do it again. Windproof materials. I don't think it changed at all. Probably could get away with... What was the overflow? It's very close, yeah. Depends how much it changes by. That's okay. It does look like we're cooking over a bucket. I know it's a little stove, but... just looks like a metal bucket. can't even see that it's heated, you know? If there's like any like heat coming off it. Also some sort of like ether crystal, fire ether crystal nonsense, or ether shard that you put underneath it to heat it automatically. It's probably something like that though. Yeah, we're trying to fill up the 5 data and then we'll backfill the lower ones. We'll start focusing on 4 after we get 5 filled. As always. Mallet, knife, needle. Working on the fry pan. We'll get the alembic next, I think. And then we got the cross-peen hammer and the raising. So armor, I think armor and blacksmith will be the last 2 I do. Yeah, I think that'll be the case. Mammoth has 3. I need 2 data. Well, I need actually that. Mammoth ferrofluid. I definitely don't have that on the macro changed. I never actually worked with this stuff ever, but it is from what I've seen, it actually is. It's kind of cool. The real ferrofluids and such, they're actually kind of cool, but I never actually worked with any of that stuff. All I know is that it's really, really toxic. It also is kind of toxic, if I remember correctly. The stuff to make the iron liquid is kind of a little sketchy. Okay. Yeah, 700 more points for 5, yeah. I could turn this in now after probably finishing this one, but we're not going to do that. Is it groundwork? Groundwork. Yeah, we just do groundwork. Hours. Oh, my thing ran out. My food ran out. That's my fault. Oh, crap. That worked, though. Yes. 376. That should be enough, yes. Oh, it was 11 points short. Oh. It was 11 points short. Okay, let's try that again. It's not paying attention to that, unfortunately. Blind. War Leader, Extreme Blind. Minimum eye level, Science Echo. Yeah, that sounds like... That doesn't sound fun at all. Yeah, I can understand why it exists, that kind of thing. Minimum eye level, but the War Leader, I hate Leviathan. That was actually a really... Doing that one was awful, even for the, I think the hard one? Is there one of them I did that for? It's hard to solo. It's one of those that's hard to solo, if I remember correctly. It's alright, though. $212. Recycled fuel research, okay. Research 1. Oh, I did this already, right? Yeah, I did this already. Yeah. I did this one already. Need 2 of you. Let's really delete these off here. Greet macro. Well met. Wave. Farewell. Congratulations. Gee. It fit. It did it again. Did I screw up again? Recycle fuel 1. Okay. I thought I... Oh, it does change. This is 1, right? Yeah. It did change. Whoops. Oh, that's what I get for not... That's what I get for not checking. Yeah, we should be able to do this one. There we go. Try again. You know, what I do really like about the cosmic exploration stuff is that they give you the materials, so you don't actually have to worry about having to go out and gather the stuff and then bring it back, and then just spend hours gathering stuff and then go back and just sit there and craft. I do like that. Because they could have did that where it was like kind of like a synergistic. There we go. Could have been like a synergistic thing where they have the gatherers go get stuff and you bring those in for the crafters, and that's just kind of, that'd be just like the diadem pretty much, which is doable, but who wants to run around multiple moons for hours just gathering materials to have them praised and then in the same fashion? So I understand why they didn't do that. They didn't repeat it. It'd just be like diadem +1 or something. They did that. Okay, that's better. I'm glad I checked my macros. This works. Survey fertilizer we're cutting on a board. Okay. Maxed out. One more groundwork. So now we can turn it in, but we're not going to. So, back to the grind. Let's see. 5, 4. We'll do the Mammoth Pharaoh flow. I want to get 5 and 4 up first. Because this is only a relative. Oh, okay, good. I was worried about that. Guarantees action success. $35 points today, wow. Pick this up. The Island Sanctuary. El Toad 4. And then we finished one of the tools, so that's always good. We just keep doing it. I mean, this has been kind of like what I've been doing in Final Fantasy XIV for the past like month or so since they released Oasis. Just been slowly chipping away at all the tools. I'm halfway done with all of them, so well, we'll be halfway done when we finish this weapon. What weapon? This tool right here. Yeah, we'll work on it. Alchemist next, and I'll leave Armor and Blacksmith for last. Forgot which ones they share their jobs with, share their missions with. Alright, maxed out 3, that's good. 4 and 2. Oh, okay. Recycle fuel research, which we just did. That should be fine. That's 1. We need 2. 2 and 1 could be useful, getting those done. Yeah, okay. Water supply samples. I don't think I have that one completed. Oop, wrong one. Water supply sample. It's only one step. Nice. Nice and chill. There we go. Level 99. Okay. Good. 5, 4, and 2. Do this one again. I need to change that. Be slightly different. There we go. Be slightly different. I don't need 4. I do need 4, actually. Okay. High quality foodstuffs. I don't think I have that one. Is it number 1? 1, okay. Oh, I think I've done this before, haven't I? I did. I did do it. Okay. And so fish fast? What the heck? Okay, whatever. Right. I need, how many of these do I need? 2. Alright, so you need 1 of each. So we need 2 wines to turn into 2 fruitcakes. Okay. Fish fast. Okay. One more. Oh. Did it forget something? Did I not calculate it? Oh, did it need another... It needed 2 more groundworks, okay. I'm completely blind. Yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Wait, what the heck? Why didn't it finish? Oh yeah, it's not... it's not done. 4 and 5. Recycled fuel research. I don't know if I redid that, but I'll just make sure. I did do this one, okay. It's just the lime. Right. To you. Hopefully it doesn't fail. I guess I didn't do it correctly. It's because it changed. That's of course. There we go. Every time. It's like if we're not checking. There we go. That's better. There we go. Ooh, yeah, we'll do one more. Mammoth ferrofluid just to make sure, because just to make sure I got the right numbers for it. Oh, it's actually 2 steps now. Okay. Make sure I got the right one. There we go. Yeah, it gets a little bit longer. There we go. hours. One more. Just did it 30 points of the 5 data. That's okay. Second step. I don't want to be... Do I have a pilot thingy? I don't have one. Okay, let's turn the data. Go continue reporting. Yep, stellar frying pan. Cool. I mean, it looks kind of ugly, but it looks kind of ugly. Let me go fix my my stuff first. Don't think we have better equipment, do I? No, because I got rid of that. Okay, so we're gonna be a little bit of lesser stats for a short time. Okay. 62. We can just keep gathering for those. I like doing 2 stacks at selling 2 or more at a time, so that's probably the better way to do it, in my opinion. Let's see. We don't have to actually have to face the camera around on that camera and then this camera. There we go. All right. Back to where we were before. So you can see here, 150, so 6. 865. Well, 8 total, 8 out of 10, so this shouldn't take too long. Alright. 5 data. Yeah. Mammoth ferrofluid shouldn't change. Because we already fixed it. There we go. It's epic gameplay. Not gonna lie. Amazing gameplay. Do it again. Looks like we'll be leveling up. Alright, level 100. Good. Now we can get our better gear. Okay. Nice. So 304, 3405 to 3658. However, we want to equip the Stellar Frying Pan. 4. Oh, this can go into the armory chest too. Okay, 4338. 4238, 4238, and 665. 21 minutes on my food, okay. That will change things, unfortunately, so I'll have to rerun the macro again. Which I still have the Mammoth Pharaoh fluid up, so that's Yeah, it took a little bit longer than I expected. There we go. Could start doing those first, but we'll finish this one, because why not? We don't need the level 6 data just yet. Wait. Yeah, I'm kinda like... Yeah, I'm kinda thinking about signing off. Getting a little bit tired. I mean, we're not really far off from filling the data up to redlining everything. And I think it might be the last thing I do today. I think that's the last thing I'll do. Another 5 points. Yeah, that definitely filled that up really fast. Okay. 3 and 4, that would be a waste, but that is the most points. 2 and 4. 2 and 3. Yeah, do the recycled fuel research. Make sure I actually put these in because it has changed. Okay. Fertilizer to solve. There we go. 2 of you. Report that. Two? Yeah. Windproof materials give me the level 1 data, though. I do need a little bit of that. Alright. Windproof materials. Just one step. Yeah. Like I said, I think I'm gonna call it after I finish this step. Because I think at level 100 for Culinarian, next time we'll be working, or I might do that on my own. I might work on finishing the tool. Intermediate level data analysis. So 150, 150, 150. I was looking at it, and it should... Yeah, there we go, the tools. Hookups, stellar success, tool data. Oh, it only goes up to 150%. Okay, I thought it went to 200 for some reason. Culinary and eye data. Recycle fuel. I just did recycle fuel. I think I'm gonna call it after this. Once I fill everything. Not done. We're not done just yet. Went by quicker than I expected. Close to being done. Eventually. But since we're level 100, the data won't... Our numbers won't change unless I get better equipment, so... That means getting a better knife will be the next step. Because the better equipment we have, the better it is to make things, so the faster it is. That was on the first one, yes. Might be better to drop to like a C mission to get the data 2 and 1. We're gonna have level 5 data relatively quick. There's nobody on. Jeez. Okay, so we need level 1 data. Oh, windproof materials, okay, there we go. I just did this one, so I should be okay. Slightly before... That worked. Yes. I don't think this will be enough, but I'm hoping it is. Well, actually for neither, it won't be enough. That's okay. Here. 815. Ruined reinforcement components. Oops. Ruin reinforcement components. More putty. Okay. Can we complete it? Barely. Okay. Just barely. Just make sure I copy the first part correctly. That's better. Initiate. Basing the wrong way. That's fine. I do have an overflow on it, so it should work. I think I should be able to finish this in with this mission, I think. At least I hope so. Me too. Okay. Trained finesse, huh? Oh, there we go. Almost done. I'm tired. Not a long day. We'll definitely get the 1 data. Maybe the level 2? Probably not. I'll have to do another, like... That's gonna be... unfortunate. Damn it, ferrofluid. Okay. Couple more. Fell asleep midstream. I'm actually kind of getting tired myself. It's noon. Even though it's noon, and I've been just sitting in front of the computer. I need to finish up, go take care of things. Come back later in the day. Maybe do Dyson Sphere later. I haven't decided on that yet. Almost done. Almost done. Well, if that's the case, like, you probably should just close the stream now because I'm gonna be, as soon as I hit this number, I'm gonna end because I'm getting tired. But I appreciate you stopping by. Oh, my thing ran out again. Darn it. My food ran out again. That should be fine. That should be okay. One more. I'll probably need to do 2. To be fair. $20, $30, $5, $50 points today? That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Managed to max out another, finish leveling Collie, so that's good. I just have to do the other sides. Or finish the tool. Finish their tool, and then we'll move to probably Alchemist. Yeah, 100 data, I need to do more. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. last one, I think. Oh, one more. One more. One more. Alright, there we go. Now I gotta switch to another job, unfortunately. Yay. Huzzah. Place an armory chest. Back to Cully. Yes. Alright, not bad. Might do one. Probably not. That might not be a good idea. Almost to 20k, so that's get the next bit of the Alert Red Warper. Alert Red Warp Loader. I wonder how much that costs on the market board, to be fair. Warper, 3 minutes. Let's go check. Oh, I don't want to go to Limsa. Alert Red Warper. Alert Red Warper. Alert Red. Alert Red. And still 500,000. People are buying it. One of mine where they bought it was around here someplace. Still 500,000 gil. Which isn't bad. Okay. I was just curious. Alright, let's see. Let's actually sort. Good. And we're good for the day. I could do one last thing where I go and just craft these, but I'd rather wait for the full stack of 2. So I can do 2 of them at once. I mean, I could do it for finishing another achievement, but I don't feel like just sitting there waiting, because I kind of want to do some stuff, and I'm hungry too. But anyways, that's it for today. Thank you guys for watching. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your evening or day. And I'll talk to you later.